thank goodness for no mute on focus loss. So I can tab out and I don't have to worry about stuff. I can tab out and I can look at things, such as my Twitter, where I retweet and like photos of attractive women and tell people that I go live. Oh, a notification on my Discord. It's just my own ping code bot. One day I'll be able to mute app notifications in my own Discord. Like, yes, I'm aware. I know I'm going live. Put that button up there. Also, I will definitely have to change the YouTube thumbnail. Probably as well as the title, if only for like record keeping purposes. All right, all the things have been done. I have made absolutely no progress on my regex crossword puzzle. I'm grabbing my drink of water. I'll leave you with like music for a bit. Oh man, did the music end already? Nah, there's no music anymore. It's just like crumbly sound effects because Supergiant Games didn't think that anyone would stay at the main menu and ponder their main menu artwork for this long. Nobody at Supergiant Games thought that anyone would be agog, staring open mouth at Zagreus out nippled on the main menu for more than 5 minutes. But, here I am, pausing upon their main menu, glorious in its complimentary artwork, sorry, complimentary colors. No, wait, red and green aren't complimentary colors. The thing is red and blue. Adjacent colors? Tertiary colors? Well, either way, it's time for me to show my face. Hi, hey, howdy, hello, it's me, Tilfin, chimeric freaking biological test tube accident. I need to work on enunciation. I definitely stumbled through biological test tube accident. Chimeric freak and biological test tube accident. And it sounds exceptionally muddy, and absolutely nobody would be able to understand. Hi, hey, howdy, hello. So yesterday, I beat the shit out of my dad. Wait, not yesterday. Yesterday, I didn't stream. Neither did I stream the day before. And I would have my next video up and done if it weren't for the fact that yesterday, actually, I was out in a tree the entire day, up in a stand, looking out for a damn coyote.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
Boyo?
I should take my spear.
Excellent. But last time I streamed Hades, got to Hades, beat the shit out of him. I win. I'm the better underworld resident. Found out Persephone exists, and she doesn't hate us no more, but we may have been born wrong, and Zag is bound to the underworld just like Hades is. And we've unlocked heats.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Ray, he does not alter them further. I said the same thing. I said the same exact joke. You deal more damage. All right, I think I will only have like one of these. Like I can have more heat, right?
To turn the heat up this high.
But the game is telling me that I don't need to have the heat up that high. So that means that I think even if I did like max out the heat, it would only count progress for one heat, right? So I think I'll just take more damage. Yeah, I'll just take more damage. Fine by me. Yeah, on we go. Lady Demeter. She's frost girl.
Wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
That doesn't sound like the myth that I know. That might be a Super Giant Games thing to justify her being like cold. The Persephone. Okay, that was brother. Her father's brother. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't think that that Persephone was half mortal. That would make her like a Greek hero rather than a Greek goddess. Okay. I was pressing like my D-pad, and I was pressing buttons on my controller. Okay. Let's just take the basic one, yeah? Take it slow. Going real calm like. Okay, so remembering things. Getting things go ooh. Getting things in my head. It's a shame that I cannot romance Daedalus. It's a shame I cannot romance the wonderful inventor nerd.
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you. Meaning you received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of elder goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
Poseidon. I almost called him Persephone. Somehow. This one ought to be all right. We need more keys. Always on the hunt for more keys, because I don't think that I would have enough. Well, I don't think I really have anything to spend darkness on at the moment until I get more keys.
All set.
Okay. What's everyone doing today? Hope it's doing all right. I've been at it. I've been working on a video, and there's another video coming out later today where I did the highlights of The Condemned. I need to remember all my buttons.
Might as well.
Hand over the special challenges. Give me my buff.
So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you. Whilst I merely offer you a choice.
In exchange for part of my life. Sure. Take a lot more damage from traps. Ouch. Oh, my attack dealing more damage. Love that. You can't stop me. What if... Well, I would like to have Demeter's Call, because I don't think that Poseidon really has anything of interest to me. Owie. Well, no, not Call. I'm not thinking of what is it that I'm thinking of? Cast. I want Demeter's Cast. I want Demeter's Cast.
To bits.
Fires a crystal. Yep, there it is. Actually, I do not want Cast. I want the regen. I'll take that.
Much better.
Now I'll take sustain and more health over a simple
Nothing.
spell. Like I say simple spell, but it would probably be really, really good. And I don't think that I really need to go through Charon. Because if I save up my money, then I can buy the Titan Blood. Then eventually I'm sure that I'll be able to upgrade my spear.
Don't keep me waiting.
Owie. I'm pretty sure that you're supposed to be using nothing but the special on the spear, but I'm a madman. So I live in the United States of America. Yeah. I often jest that I often jest that on our 13th birthday we get our honorary Colt single action, right? We get our first like Glock, our little baby's first 1911, or a gun of some sort.
The boon I got from chaos has a new effect.
And I mentioned earlier in the stream that yesterday I spent my time
Crisp.
in a tree looking for coyotes.
A place of calm and respite. Well,
Oh, I thought that was a fishing spot. Damn. Okay, well. So I was up in a tree. I was in a tree stand the entire day yesterday. And if I weren't doing that, then I probably would already have the next video done and ready to be released. But yeah, the thing that has the thing that's got me, right? I didn't actually have a gun on me. I don't like guns. I do not like having guns. I did not feel comfortable with guns. I'm actually a damn good shot.
Fishing time.
But I am.
The knucklehead.
If I have the option to not use gun, I will not use gun.
In the name of Hades.
So while I was in the tree stand waiting for a coyote, I was I was holding a shovel. I was ready to jump out of a tree and fight a coyote with a shovel. Oh, that's not Meg.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not. Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Honestly, a pretty good track record for a Greek god. What?
What is she?
Oh. I think the chill, I think the 10 stacks of chill on her is kind of nice. It might be kind of nice. I don't know how I feel about the screen darkening effect. Also because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. But having just like a field of attack on her is pretty nice. I love that. I love that triple attack dash.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent. Blood.
But yeah, I was up in a tree ready to fight a coyote
I'll just be a moment.
with a shovel. I'm pretty sure that's a insane person activity.
Up we go.
Also because
Cheers.
whilst I do own guns and I do have firearms in my household, we keep them without the magazine. We keep them like half deconstructed so that they are significantly harder to just rapidly pull out. And I believe that my dad may have hidden the magazine for the guns that I know how to shoot, which really is all of them, but I was more of a shotgun kind of guy, even though I was
Weak.
I'm a pretty good shot. You just have to promise me that, right?
Okay.
You just have to
Where now?
you just have to believe me on that one. We had
Does it?
we had Clay's set up to be shot, right? And my baby brother was one of them that was going to like a state competition, and he was like actually legitimately practicing and stuff, and like learning how to be a better shot. And we all went out to practice one day, and I was definitely doing better than him. So this could mean
Use that back home.
that I'm either pretty nice, pretty good with it, or the baby brother is not. But I would like to believe that the baby brother is not. I would not like to believe that the baby brother is not good with it, because he's actually pretty good.
Next up.
So I'm at least
Skull Crushers.
state level. I'm at least good enough to compete at state level. when it comes to game. I was never really worried about not shooting the shot correctly. Ah, Athena, give me your dash.
Here goes nothing.
It was simply just that I didn't have the gun put together, nor in a good enough spot. Thankfully, there was no coyote. Thankfully, I did not see a coyote that day. And mother did not ask me to watch out for a coyote again today, so I'll just stay in my home. I'll just stay in my room. Your cast, resist damage from traps. Does that mean like a parry? I need to know what this is. Ah, okay. Never mind. It is not a parry. It is not a quick bubble shield around me. It's that whack nonsense. I think it was actually pretty nice to have spent the day in a tree and just reading books on my phone.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
A bit goofy perhaps, that I was all sorts of ready to fight a coyote that was trying to get more chickens with a shovel. However, I like the eggs. I really like the eggs that our chickens provide. Big fan, and also of the chickens themselves. I like the coyote not being there. Can I throw you in the magma? Hell yeah. Now, since you have like 10 stacks of frost, okay, never mind. He just jumps back in. Wall slimes do quite a bit of damage in the first place, and having the Poseidon thing makes them even better. I'm kind of a fan. Need to make sure that I remember that.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, just give me more damage.
Still.
All right. Please not trans rights Hydra. Please not trans rights Hydra. I do not want to fight trans rights.
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
All right. And Zag comments on it. Nice. Oh no. Oh. I thought it was just going to summon like more bone hydra guys, just like as a thing that it does. But no, it's just, you know, next phase stuff. Just the next phase of doing stuff. Understood. which I should know by now after having fought this dude at least 4 times. Like, wasn't there? Sorry, yeah, not wasn't there. There is a there's a World of Warcraft video out there where it's like why it's morally wrong for you to not know what it is that you're doing in a raid after 5 turns. And like whilst I have never been in a raid before, no, sorry, I did a raid one time. It was in Final Fantasy 14. It was like my first foray into raids in general. It was something that I wanted to do, but there was like a it was a somewhat simple raid, all things considered. It just had a bunch of weird names for a lot of the boss moves. Yeah, I was bad because it was my first time ever doing a raid, and I was not told a damn thing about like etiquette or what it is that you do pre-setting up and whatnot. And
don't come back. It's brilliant.
you know.
You're going nowhere, boy.
And that was just a bad experience for me. it was just a bad experience for me.
Looks handy.
I'll get another chaos. Go.
Top.
But it was like the better part of 2 hours, and
Some heroes then.
everyone was angry at me, and
I can take it.
I was sad, and I didn't like it. It was very stressful. I would love to have done harder content that was like a mythic dungeon, which was why I was really
Chaos flows through me.
which is why I was really looking forward to variant dungeons. But then variant dungeons didn't go anywhere. Unfortunate, but you know, is what is. I was over here wondering like why my dash strike wasn't doing a ton of damage. Like, oh yeah, I don't have the chaos thing yet. That's right. I have to do the immersive sim thing where I use my environment around me still. I have to still get a bunch of wall slams. Oh shit, butterflies. Why did I simply not notice the butterflies? How did I not see the butterflies? I'm blind. I was also working on the next video, and I was spooked about working on it because it made me sound like a frustrated asshole. Ooh, hammer. Yeah, we're about that hammer. Especially if we get the modification that increases our spear range, as that would also increase our dash range, or sorry, our dash attack range. And it would improve damage, and I am about that life on the spear, except now rather than having the chill effect, I would much rather have the Zeus effect, or anything that has additive damage. Oh. No. I was going to say that I could get the Zeus keepsake. But I knew that there was a wall between me and the archer, but previous experience has taught me to not trust walls. I just don't at this point. So I was very certain that the archer was about to shoot through the damn wall. Why does the game feel quiet? Why does the game's music feel very quiet? There we go. Hand over the hammer. There,
that's it.
I think that's a nerf. I think that's a worse. I think that's a worse special.
I hear something.
Death approaches.
Oh, hey there, Thanatos.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms, unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours. Here come your father's forces.
Let them come.
Think you can beat me?
I'm really hoping I can. It's not fair. He has a one-shot mechanic. He has an AoE one-shot mechanic. Unfair.
Here they come.
I was thinking that I could perhaps like kill steal from him and just be a jerk, be a like the ADC carry. ADC carry? Attack damage carry? Like he could be my support. I could have the last hit, get that last hit experience for late game, you know? Oh man, all these bombs are going off everywhere. So stop that. Stop what?
That's all of them. Got more of them than I did, huh?
Oh yeah, dude. Okay. Does he always like double up the rewards if he comes in and you win? And if you come in and lose to him, does he like take your room reward? So like if I came in here with the intent of getting a boon, would he like give me a second of the same boon, or would he just give me more heart? Also gave me his heart.
You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
Oh, is there tea? Is there ex-boyfriend?
I left when it was necessary, then. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
Most recent ex? Ooh. Shortened nickname? Ooh.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Also matching pauldrons. Than's on the right, Zag's on the left. Okay. Well. I have plenty of health. I will always say yes to more. You know butterfly ball. You can just kind of exist there in the middle. You can just do your thing in the middle there.
Deal with that blasted butterfly ball.
Okay, never mind. I have to deal with the blasted butterfly ball, but I can also do it with like giant AoE, right? The giant AoE that is my dash attack, because I don't want to summon in any more of these champion dudes, especially for the dudes that have shields. Wait, can I? Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Every time this sort of like distorted guitar sound comes up, I will always think of Killing Floor.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Abilities that can deflect also make them dash deflect. Let's go. That's what I wanted. That's all I need out of Athena. Gamers want Athena for only one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Ow. I tried to do a normal melee attack on like the ball that was coming at me and got hit for it. Oops. I might be a little bit on the side of things. You know what? I'll double up on boons. I think I would want Demeter first,
One of them's not going to like this.
because Poseidon doesn't really have much in the way of things that I would find very, very annoying.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
Oh. I need that. The cast damage?
Now it seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
Sorry.
The cast for Demeter is something that I want, but also I think I could really live with having like just more damage options. Oh shit. Armored chariots, please. Okay.
What can I say, nephew?
Oh? Your boons with knockaway effect shove foes multiple times. Okay. Bonus damage. Okay, that's pretty much like 40% more damage with my special, right? Takes damage while moving. So it'll be like 50 damage a second. It's pretty good. For as low on the like actual damage that it is,
Not a chance.
all right, wait, what was I going to say? Sorry, low on the rarity that it is. Like it was just like a normal rarity boon. Ow. it was actually pretty good. It was still pretty good. I screwed up that fight as much as possible. Ouch! Fudge? Aw, I pressed A. Come on, video game, come on. Let me have this one. That's why I'm not very good at parrying, because I can't ever parry right before. It's because I played too many rhythm games in my life, and I wanna strum on the beat. So I want to press the parry button as soon as I get hit rather than right before I get hit. I'm simply too much into being a drummer and hitting on the correct beat.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
This would probably be the one time where having like 10 stacks of chill on the Minotaur as much as possible would be really, really good, rather than cashing it out for like instant damage. But after that, I'm pretty sure that I'll just want to have just more damage.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
No, but that is a pretty good point, Zach. Why aren't we the champion now? Perspective. I'll always forget that on that return swing. Pretty sure I was just out of dashes. Ow! That came out damn near instantly. I didn't like that. Why am I bad? Why am I so bad? It's the first run of the day. Can't win the first run of the day. This is probably a nightmare with like maximum attack speed heats. What's he aiming? What's he aiming for? What? I hadn't seen that move before. I just saw that the Minotaur was like pointing his finger at me. Gosh darn it! Can't win the first game of the day. He gave no indication that he was about to fire off his spear. I was behind a pillar? Can't win the first run of the day. Well, at least whenever he's like invoking Dionysus cast, at least he doesn't, or at least maybe it was just the first one, right? Because I was dead ass about to say that, like, at least whilst he's casting, he doesn't do any attack animations. So I could have like fully gone in on him then and there. Owie. Even if I win against Theseus, which I I was close. Unfortunate.
How could I lose to him?
Man, is the ex-boyfriend someone I really want to see right after this?
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
Oh, is Hypnos crushing on my ex-boyfriend? Excuse me?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work and let me do the same.
Hypnos the Little Death?
Oh.
I mean, what Hypnos said does make sense. Honestly, well and truly, it does.
Sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Except for the whole spear thing. I think Hades might want his spear.
I found her boy, my mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell.
Reviled?
Instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Who would revile little Spot? Who would revile this little guy?
It is my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Oh.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
Oh, he's adorable. I love him. I love him. I love my little boy. Also, speaking of loving little creatures, let me give a kitten update. How's about this one? Yeah, so as we may know, I inhabit a body, and that body has biological functions and metabolic needs, such as needing to take a shit. So yesterday, whenever I wasn't in a tree, I was like in the bathroom where the kittens are held, and they like me a little too much. They may perhaps be very into just climbing into my little kangaroo pouch that is my pants. See if I can get another perspective on that. What about this one? Yeah, they're just hanging out in my underwear. They're just hanging out. So, get an update. They're doing fine. They're doing fine. I like them. I like them. They're great. They're adorable.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
To the greatest champion of the land of Greece, or to one of its greatest champions.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
Well, there was that one time that Orpheus went into the underworld and climbed back out successfully. There was that. Although he might have not. That might be splitting hairs. I thought that I got a diamond. I thought I got a second diamond. What the hell? Oh wait, it may have been the first diamond on the something. Whoops. Never mind. Tee.
The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
I'm not reading that. I don't think I need to read it.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down, and so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
Right now? For me? What about the Argonauts?
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
Well, I suppose Orpheus didn't say that he would perform it for my favorite NPC. Oh, my shy little maid cleaner girl. Oh, I love her.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
And then she fluttered away. Well, I think I already gave him a knucklehead.
Cooking's one way to pass the time. Here's what I caught lately. Market value.
I like how there's still like scratches and stuff on the wall and Cerberus fur everywhere. Like all the furniture has been put back, but none of the wallpaper or the floor. All right, so I have 8 keys, which means I can unlock the fist, right? Yeah, I need 20.
I need more darkness.
More darkness.
I should go.
Yeah. Give me the nux.
Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped.
Hey.
Let's punch things up a bit.
You call that a hit?
Rising upper. Okay. Good. It's good. I like it. I need to find out what I can do with the hammer and hammer and the sword. Didn't you have an exclamation mark? No. Okay. Yeah. All right.
I'm ready.
Back to the old stuff. Just do a heat 1 run. Okay, shut up. Oh, I was hoping that you would ooh, hang on. Deflect during attacks on the fist might be really good because it seems like all that I really want to do is just mash X on people.
Protection. All right.
And already we got a chaos gate. We're so in. Shut up. I was hoping that they would say something about, you know, the fists. Just give me the better boons. Just give me the better effects. I'm just hoping for new voice lines now. Wait, does the special hit like 3 times? Does it have like an actual multi-hit like a real DP? I really need to know why it is that I don't play that many fighting games, and yet half my vocabulary is fighting game terminology. I say I well and truly don't play that many fighting games, and yet here I am labbing Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and just playing around with the fight game. You know?
The curse of chaos has been lifted. Where to?
Ooh. A Zeus? Say less.
Ringers. More coming. Lord Zeus.
Tell me more.
Ooh. Fists there in your possession, Zagreus. Last god I saw bedecked in those old gloves was Demeter herself, oh, way back when. She was a real fighter at the time, not just a naysayer.
You're telling me that Granny Demeter fucking threw hands? That she was on that fisticuff grind? Holy shit. After you dash just before getting hit. Okay. I had to look at that for a bit.
The Thunder God's might.
So if I do a dash through an attack, then I would summon down a lightning bolt. Okay, shut up. Okay, all right. We're stronger for the first 10. No. Yeah, just give me your shit. Just give me your shit, Poseidon. I wonder if that's also done by Hermes. This is like instant FedEx. I need to go back and I need to read the Rick Riordan series. Rick Riordan has like a ton of mythological series, and as far as I'm aware, they're all pretty good. Like I need to finish up the Egyptian one because I never got all that far. I don't think, or I got kinda far,
Whoops.
and I just simply never finished. Would like to finish. But especially now that I have access to currency and am able to like read them all, but or am able to afford to read them. I think that was always my my biggest like gate to enjoying a lot of the things that I've enjoyed, just simply being too fucking poor and not really wanting to pirate stuff.
Cheers for the coin.
Work faster next time.
Ah, shut up. Me ambrosia.
More wretches.
Well, no, I suppose I could go out and I could buy I could buy all the Rick Riordan series that I want. I could buy all the books that I want. But I should also probably just check out my library first. My library might not be the kind of library that would have the books. But it doesn't hurt to try and check it out. It's also been a while since I've been out on my bike to go places for pleasure. It's been a while since I've gone on my bike in general, really.
Delicious.
I think at some point I'll probably replace Athena's attack with a Zeus attack. I don't think I'll need any of them. I'm wanting to conserve currency because I do want the chance at getting the Titan blood at the end. From Charon. I sighed a little bit because I was hit by the trap, and also because the witch is probably like the best kind of character to test, like holding the light attack button on them. Sorry. Hammer, more range, more damage. I think that's worse. I think that's just bad. I think that's just not good.
Oh, hi there.
Not Meg, not Triss.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
Oh, the only girl that wants to see me, and she's fucking nuts. I suppose she would have to be.
You must be one of Megara's lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, you know, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
I see. Ow. Oof. Ow. She has an entirely different attack pattern. Okay. Oh, she even has like a rage? Excuse me? She has a rage bar to build up? As expected of, you know, the Furies? Irma raged. Okay, I cannot deflect that. There we go. Okay, I think I'm starting to see it, right? I think I'm starting to see the vision.
I don't like her very much. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Right, because now I can do this. I can just, if I get the rhythm right, I can infinitely chain all them together, and that makes me really want Zeus.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Broken urns have a chance for items. Okay, I have Ares, but I don't have Zeus. Blessings from chaos? Nah. Okay, well, next time I see Zeus, I'll give him the thingy.
Heading up.
I would love to have Athena call. I would still love to have the Athena call. Athena call still seems really good.
Made it to Asphodel.
Still reasonably upset that Hollywood turned Hades underworld into like Christian hell. Ow. Okay. Constant pressure. Hermes, hey there. Ooh, and coins. Never mind. Not coins. We're not going to coins. We need to go to Hermes. Hermes can give us a buff that we really want, especially if I'm wanting to get the Athena call. Ow. None of my normal attacks. I was struck out. Okay. Well, I think if I kill the guy with a normal attack, then I just win and I don't have to worry about his martyrdom. However, I think the normal attack trying to like deflect projectiles is very narrow. I don't know. Shut up, Hermes. Specialist. Faster, your attack is... I'll take it. Ooh, two guys I want to see at the same time. I'll accept Zeus first though, because I really don't like Athena putting invincibility on dudes. However, I'm more okay. God damn it. Okay, well. Okay, so I've learned that even if you hit them with a cast that isn't Zagreus' normal cast, they'll still keep the little red diamond thingy in them. And that's not a bad cast.
No one in our family.
So that's the way it is then.
The attack speed increase is nuts, especially on a already fast weapon. I mean, like I played Warframe. I know how to mod my weapons. I know how to mod for attack speed, but gee Louise. Once more, big fan. It does feel incredibly ridiculous. Okay, now I'm more than okay. Yes, the call and the shit. Probably take the dash. Ooh, more Zeus? I accept it. Sorry, Dionysus. Sorry, Dionysus. You're not Dusa. Yeah, so long as I like mash X on a fucking piece of shit video game. So long as I'm mashing X on a dude, I think that no matter what, they can't really hit me with projectiles. Now that I have the dash, but also I was saying that right as I got hit with the projectile.
Enough of them.
Wasn't this supposed to be Zeus? Why did I get an Athena? Hold up. I'm not insane, right? I saw a lightning bolt. I mean, I could just be dumb. I don't know.
One for the stash.
All right, I think I have like one more weapon to unlock. Hello.
What's in the pool this time? Should be useful.
One more weapon, and I think it's the gun.
Suffer.
As I have. We have gone 0 days without talking about Overwatch, without Overwatch references. Sorry, we have gone 0 stream days without thinking about Overwatch.
Okay. That's better.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I didn't even play all that much Overwatch. I don't know. I kept up with it. I liked watching it, and sometimes I would log in and play Pharah in quick play matches. And be told to keep myself safe.
Gods grant me strength.
Give me a better special. Whenever I use my special, I want to do a bunch of damage rather than spam deflects.
Like your stupid heads.
Owie. Yeah. Now that I have like a boss with a bunch of HP to test it on, just simply like light attacks is it's the way to go. Even though pulling out the special brings out the Zeus 110 hits, 110 damage hits, it's better be doing this. Also, especially because of the Athena effect right now, which I do still want to replace with Zeus, since I think I'm seeing the light in that. Zeus is really the big damage that we want. It's really it's the real big damage enabler. As long as I just like, owie, don't mistime literally everything. I'll be all right. Not really looking forward to fighting the Minotaur. The Minotaur specifically, because now my timing's going to be doubly worse off.
Why not?
More damage to armor. Hand it over. At this point, I'm not really thinking that I'm going to be making it to the House of Sticks, and I don't think I'm going to be getting all that money.
Elysium.
Artemis. You know, I would, since I was just saying, I don't think that I would I would be making it to the House of Sticks and getting all the money. I do not believe, chat room. I do not believe in the power of me. Okay, that's a combo. You can dash special and then follow it up with another special. Or I can dash special and then go into like lights. On unarmored enemies, probably. I don't think that I'll be doing that much on armored enemies. I think it would still be better for me to do normal attacks.
Mouth on the twin fists. Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Oh hell yeah! I like this version of Demeter that I have been hearing. I like the idea of Granny Demeter being like a well-muscled Greek fighter girl back in her day. Listen, all I'm saying is like tomboy mommy Demeter, right? I'm not insane for saying this. I'm not off the rails. I'm not off the hook. I don't belong in a padded room for saying that, right? Probably for the best. Because I would like to experience the call for Artemis, but at the same time it feels like it'd be a bad idea. Feels like it'd be not great. Also, I can deflect the explosions. Am I seeing that right? Looking like it. That's what it's looking like. Understood. I'm sturdy. Ooh. Ooh. That feels like a no-brainer. Whilst I appreciate having the options to like deal a ton more damage, and sorry, not deal more damage, take more damage without it being like an awful experience. I greatly appreciate more the ability to destroy armor, just fucking rip armor off. Which, speaking of, now that I've also mentioned Warframe, sad news, I enjoy Hydroid. Hydroid's fun now. Getting up to 50? Nah, don't need it. Brit fishing or Athena? It's a no-brainer, really, because I still want her to call shit.
You mean to fight with me barehanded this time, short one? I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Why is he cute? I'm just looking at him. He's like, them eyes make him look cute, and also he's like curly Q. What did Supergiant Games mean by this?
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced. No longer. Come.
I like the bull a lot. Wait, can I, like, deflect his attacks? Huh? Wait a minute. Okay. Caught me in like the 2 frames that I didn't have a deflect up. Okay, okay. Huh. I suppose I should have expected it. I just didn't. Interesting.
Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
Okay, so never mind. I'm no longer worried.
Lady Athena.
I am very unworried.
In the name of Hades.
My call. That's what we want. We want to see. And Hermes right afterwards. Maybe we can get the increased call recharge. Thanatos. Baby girl.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
And you shouldn't be. I've been able to consistently get to Elysium ever since my 2nd run.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Lamau. Bro, I'm not out for your job.
He's not kidding.
No, he's stealing my kill. I'm the support feeding my ADC, not the other way around. At least I have trivialized armor. I'm never going to take that for granted. Well, shit.
The gods have spoken. Hear me on my authority.
Ooh. Combined with the exit wounds.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me?
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Interesting. Curious. Okay, so there's no penalty to losing to Thanatos. Understood. He does not reap the benefits. He does not reap my my rewards. He still allows the blessings of the gods.
You had it coming.
Athena fucking goated. Athena deflects on almost everything is, turns out, might be pretty good. I'll be Athena's champions most days. And I've already got her call up. Let's fucking go. Oh, it does come out real fast. Okay.
More bright swords.
I could not be less worried. Okay, I should worry a little bit. Because for some reason I can trivialize the Minotaur, but I can't trivialize these guys. There's still a bow guy in the back. There's never any time to be safe here. Eat him up. Eat the shit out of him. Let's go. All right, cool. Give me my money. Coin for Quran. That's right. For Quran and nobody else. I haven't seen the guy in a while. Oop, sorry, bumped my microphone again. Scratched my face.
For a rematch.
And where do you think you're going, fiend? Thought you might scoot right past Asterius and myself without a fight.
I mean, I was kind of hoping for that.
I've been under no impression that avoiding conflict is an option here. So say your piece and let's get on with it.
Fair enough. Maybe Zag's aware.
Spawn shall not traverse that gate behind me whilst my compatriot and I equivalently live and breathe. Prepare for death.
Technically, you're dead. Ow. Do you think he legitimately thinks of Zagreus as like an actual demon, or it's like an actual bad guy, or if he's just like playing it up for the crowd? Ow. Was Theseus a champion of Athena? Or was he a champion of, like, Aphrodite? No, the guy who founded Rome was supposed to be, like, Aphrodite's. I was behind that pillar. I don't fucking care what it is that you say, video game. I was so far behind that pillar. Also, why does that not deflect? Dash, deflect up. Okay. The answer is simply to just don't be there. No iframes. Oh, I just noticed that I was getting like stuck in the the circles. The DPS main that you don't want. There we go. I'm pretty sure I got him with the exit wound.
That's one champion unseated. Look at this.
Wait, they got front row seats? You can break this pillar. Are you guys okay with that? I think there's a Hephaestus Hermes combo that you can do, where you can make your special attack a lot faster. So, like, dash special, special, dash special, special, and you just do that over and over again.
I can do this again. There.
Okay, well, it seems like I have made it to the House of Sticks. Neat.
The edge of Father's realm.
I wasn't expecting this, and I only died twice, and I have learned once again. Oh, it's a diamond. Damn. Oh, give me the health.
It's a pleasure, Charon.
Next time around, I can get, after like one trip down the things, I can get more. I can get more blessing.
Yes.
I'm sturdy, move faster, hold cast. Nah, every time you gain a bit of wealth. That's pretty good. Pretty nice.
Who felt that?
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
I think it's the
Where to?
lethe that removes memories. But I gotta go. I'll leave you with kittens in my underwear. Hey, howdy, I'm back. Let me just pause that. Tab back in. Unsign mine piss. And then go for health.
Maybe this way.
I don't think that having Athena deflex will really help all that much here. Because I have the mighty feeling that it doesn't matter what it is that I deflect, I'm going to get got by AoE poisons anyways. Ow? What? And also, the hell am I getting hit by? Aw. Man, if only I had reach. If only I had a spear. That was kind of the the mindset that I was going with whenever I chose a shovel to go out and fight a coyote with yesterday. Like, yeah, I ain't got a gun really. I don't have access to the rest of the gun, but I can still give myself reach. I somehow still got hit with a poison. Unfortunate. I'm listening for their like spit up noise as I go, and I'm trying to dodge with that, but I suppose it simply weren't meant to be. All right, Artemis.
Cheers, mate.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
I'm pretty sure that Zag is a good listener, but also at the same time, holy shit. I feel like I should take that. If only because it is the first heroic that I have seen.
I'm sure Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind.
I think he would dote on his daughter, so actually probably wouldn't mind. Because I'm pretty sure that Zeus's doting on his daughter is what allowed her to be like the virginal unmarried girl in the first place. It's like, oh, my little darling doesn't need to get married if she doesn't want to. But okay. And I have the ability to sell boons right there. Let's fucking go. I haven't ever seen heroic before. I've never seen a heroic thing. I can't choose what boons I sell? Fucking sucks. Onward and outward. This might be the run. This might be the run.
Easy.
I might be able to beat Hades for a second time.
Blasted giant bother has come back.
I didn't trust. I didn't trust at all that all those that I deflected were just going to not deal a bunch of damage to me. I don't trust like that. Also, that speed after dashing for movement was really fucking good. That felt really good. Okay. It's not the attack replacement that I was looking for. Because as nice as it is to be effectively invincible,
Back on duty, huh?
I say as I have taken like 3 billion damage from Theseus, and I can't trust what can and cannot be deflected. There we go. Tried to fake me out 3 times. I'm wary.
Feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
I might be getting my Egyptian mythology mixed up.
To eat. Can you blame him?
Because I thought that Cerberus would also be part of the judging process. Like I cannot deflect the laser beams for some odd reason, but I can deflect pretty much anything else. But I don't know. There's just like a few weird things that you cannot deflect. There doesn't seem to be like a rhyme or a reason to why it is that they are undeflectable.
What is this stuff?
And then whenever there's like a AoE effect on the ground, it's like is that something that I need to worry about because my deflection put it there on the ground? No, it's still still dangerous. Still something I gotta worry about. Sometimes the auto target doesn't really work in my favor, because I was definitely like trying to beat up on the rat, and the game thought that I wanted to beat up the thrower up top. Yeah, just give me health. All this other stuff, yeah, cool, but most importantly, wanted the health. Also, I saw a golden glowy or lore thing off to the left of the exit, and I wait, hang on a minute. What? Am I buzzing again? Is my microphone buzzing again? It is. I don't like that. Why is it buzzing again? Why are you doing this? There's not even a lightning storm. Weather. Fog. Okay, at 2 p.m. Nope. Weather just changed again. Okay, there's going to be lightning storms again today. Okay, cool. All right then. So, there's not a lightning storm outside right now, but there will be soon-ish. So, I guess I just have to live with Zeus hates me. Even though all that I wanted is just like his primary attack boon. I've been praying to him for his primary attack boon. He tests me. Although I'm pretty sure I had a significantly less chance of getting it because I went with the Athena, and they don't want to like stack up on boons of the same things. Like, oh well, you've already got like a kind of complete set of boons here. We don't want you to just get a new boon and then only have replacements. You know? What can I sell?
Should I take the trade?
Nope. Nope.
Storage chamber.
Let's go. It would probably be best to just simply take the increased normal attack damage. Ah, I'm up. A full health. I can get one more palm of power.
I can use this.
Oh, I was wondering why I jumped from so much to so much damage. Okay, it's because it's 2 levels. Understood. For some odd reason.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious.
The sack contains vermin. I've never known dogs to eat rats. Ow. My eyes. Ah. I'm fucking dead.
One last bit of business to take care
Okay, I'm less dead now. My eyes are okay.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
Okay. So, here's the constant game plan, right? I'm basically playing a charge blade at this point. Keep the cast up. Make sure that he's taking as much damage from the cast and exit wound damage. Keep like refreshing special on him, because the special will punish him for attacking because of lightning jolted damage. And then just hold X on him. GG.
I found her, father, and I'm going to find Mother again, and again and again, until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Good question.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
So, how many times I gotta be Hades? Okay. That I was able to deflect, right? That spear thrust I was able to deflect.
Show yourself.
That spear whirl, I'm not able to deflect, right? So the AoE attack I cannot deflect for whatever reason. And having like no second dash, right? Because I'm using my dashes for attacking. Feels like it's a bad idea to be anywhere near him, but it's also going to be pretty darn hard to avoid whenever he has ouch. Also, it seems like I just don't have the iframes to dodge a lot of stuff. Ouch. I should have dodged across that. And yet I did not.
You strike at your own father.
I do not want to hear that from a Greek god, especially one that fought Cronus.
As you wish.
This is for your own good.
somehow took damage from that. The inconsistency pisses me off. I think I'm dead. Unless I can kill him in this burst here. All right. There we go. All I had to do was just wait for more Athena.
Me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything with all your damnable questions.
Then die already and get the hell out of my way.
Lamau.
Shall not.
I really, really hope this turns out like a Greek tragedy, and all the times that Hades has been saying this is for your own good, just don't ask questions, simply do as I say, and like all the like other nonsense that he's spouting, where it's like, please just stop asking questions, it's for your own good, like actually does turn out to be for Zag's better good. And Zag's continual pursuit of answers is what brings him like a great sadness.
I'm cold.
Me. That's a mood and a half. Cold. Unable to properly formulate responses because it's just too fucking cold.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
Oh, he doesn't know what fruits are.
It's me.
Oh, I can't gift her a thingy.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me, nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
So is she saying in this game that she was not tricked into eating 6 seeds of a grapefruit, or whatever, a persimmon? I don't know. I'm hearing the buzzing in my fucking microphone, and I'm going to strangle everything.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
Did he abuse you? The answer would be yes.
No. Your
In mythology.
father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
So Zag was born dead, as according to fates. Which...
Father, you...
I don't quite...
Hypnos must be on break.
Hypnos on break? Ooh, Nick's in court? Divorce court? Maury?
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight. No sign of Cerberus for now.
I was about to say. Ooh, ex-boyfriend?
What are
Deaths?
these shades up to now?
Cause of death, hemlock. I'm still not being told what these trophies are.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
I'm tempted to give Achilles the ambrosia, but I haven't seen who all is here yet, and I want to first max out Dusa and Cerberus first.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did.
A second time.
I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
I wish I could have seen Hypnos's reaction to that the first time around. The first time around of seeing Lord Hades himself pull himself out of the pool of blood.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
Bro said, nah, I ain't gonna try and fix you.
I'm planning to.
No, I get... Why did... Green? Bro said, nah, I get to fix myself.
Contractor, work approved. You've done so much for us, house contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
Ah. I see. Well, at least diamonds are hard to find.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Legend mate.
It's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
Oh, I'm in it right now, Orpheus.
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again, and that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Wait. Ah, okay. I pressed L1 on accident because my finger fucking heavy. And I saw the red X. Didn't know what L1 did.
Zagreus, I heard Lord Hades served you with a pact of punishment. You must be very proud.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for extraordinary circumstances? Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased that Father's gone to all that trouble just for me.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
A lot of things such as how you refuse to reason with your positively charming sisters, Meg.
Lamau.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Extreme measures.
Anything for you, Meg.
I get the feeling that if I take the extreme measures heat, then I would fight all three of the Furies?
Here's what I caught. Totally worth it.
I'm thinking that. I'm thinking that's what's going on. I'm thinking that's what's up. Ooh.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
New fist? Yeah, okay. Is there no escape? Break free from the realm in which he was born. Thanks for spoiling that. Unless... Nah, they spoiled it. Oh, look, it is the gun.
I don't have enough chthonic keys.
Let's see. I could go with the... I want to see. Okay, so I can go up to...
Ready.
Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to press the accept run button. No, I just meant to increase the heat. Okay. All right. So I can go up to heat 2. Oh, extreme measures. There we go. Gain new techniques.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
I can't skip heat levels. Understood. Okay, so if I go to the bow and arrow, okay. I have to do heat levels with...
Needing that a fancy weapon there or what? You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash.
Dash like mad instead of standing.
Cool. Shit. So that means I need to do heat levels with every single weapon. That means I have to do like 14. I think 14 is like the highest heat level, if I remember like my spoiler information correctly. I have to do 14 heat runs with each and every fucking weapon. Ugh. Well, I've already started with a fist.
Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws. That would have been
Well, no, give me the extreme measures. Yeah, just give me extreme measures first. Cause more techniques, get accustomed to them.
You to insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here. Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Hmm? Well, now what's that all about?
Who needs your rivers?
What was it? Just like telling you who I'm starting with?
I thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter. We'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
Okay. I think I'll take stuff for cast. Also, I think I may have accidentally gone too high on the heat gauge. I think I may have gone a little too ahead of myself, and I'm doing significantly higher. Sorry, I'm doing a heat level higher than I should be doing.
Something for the mirror.
Ooh, an early hammer. I won't say no. Yeah, I didn't know you was cool like that. This run with Poseidon. Also, I got hit mid dodge. I got hit mid dash. Don't know when the iframes are. Ooh. For each Ooh, but armor. I need the armor strip. As tantalizing and as incredibly sexy as all the other things look. Whenever armor comes around, I'm going to want to get rid of it. It's always so strange going from like a long 2-hour run on Risk of Rain 2 to just starting up again. And I'm feeling the same way at the moment, because at the end of a run, you feel kind of powerful. You got a lot of stuff going on. Got a lot of powers.
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Hunting vermin. Dash strike deals more damage. Special is stronger. Nah. Just give me your call. Keys. Progression. Hand over. Ow. Oh, they lock me down. That's what they do. I've never been hit by one of these guys before.
Welcome.
Oh, right. That's my cast. I already forgot that I got the Poseidon cast. Hee hee. Ooh, Zeus. Basic attack. Please. Please hand it over. Please. Fucking controller.
I'll break you again.
Trivialized. GG easy. Controller. Please.
You're free.
Poseidon sought you out already, My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades.
Ooh, is he willing to be... God gauge feels faster. In conjunction with Hermes, I would basically have a cast all the time, or a call rather. Not a cast. Cast is at the moment that. Wait, is it a projectile? Yes. Okay, it is. I thought it was like Aphrodite's cast. Right, I would just only have the ability to like throw it right in front of me. You fucker. Once again, dodging not really being full iframes. I don't know when it is that I have the iframes in the dodge.
Who dies first?
Howie? Also is the body slam effect that I see sometimes coming from enemies bashed into each other.
You've met your distant relative.
Right, got up. The show strong can deflect, resist damage from traps. You'll take resist damage from traps. I'm holding out.
Let's have a look here.
I'm just holding out. That would basically do nothing. I'm still holding out for Zeus attack. I was thinking about streaming Shadows of Doubt, because I actually quite like that game. Quite like it a lot. But at the same time, it's like one of them puzzle games.
You're not going anywhere.
And nobody wants to see a puzzle game being streamed. I don't know. Maybe one day. I definitely don't feel afraid of dashing into projectiles with the fists, because I get like
Fine, go
for the house.
I get to dash, and during my dash, whilst I'm attacking, I do the full dash attack.
You called? Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done. I'll make this quick.
That's my plan.
All right, Thanatos, you got a very slow attack speed for the health that these guys got. Lamau. What if I make it to where he doesn't have a single point at the end of all this? Nope, already lost. I only got 1 point. I think I can just like sleep. I think I can just sleep on it. He won't know.
Chamber secured.
Give me my. Oh, he does give me an extra heart. Cool.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
What is bro on about? What is Zag supposed to have some sort of obligation and duty? Oh, I knew it.
Sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus, as you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
All right, time to fucking die.
We're age well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Your knees now.
Okay, so they swap out and I don't have to fight them all at the same time, right? All right, cool. Ouch. I saw her like come back down, and I thought that meant that she just like canceled out her. She just canceled it out and you know.
A waste of time.
Okay, owie. Okay, so do I only have to fight like Megara's health bar? This is the only thing that I don't know. This is the only thing that this is the only thing that I'm like kind of worried about. That's about it. Ow? Okay. Ah, I see. Owie. Hurt. Pain. Okay, I only need to fight Meg. She just gets like a bunch of extra shit to throw at me. Understood. That absolutely was not the run. This is 100% not the run. However, the buzz in the fucking microphone.
Seems the Fury failed to do her job.
I unplugged and replugged connections, and I fully expect there to be more buzzing in the microphone. Hopefully it is just the XLR cable, and if it's not, I'm going to sob. But if it is, I'm just going to cry a little bit.
I'll just go on.
It's almost like I didn't even die.
Hot up here.
Oh, speaking of hot, it is kind of getting toasty in my room a little bit. We just turn on my fan. Now whenever I hear buzzing in the microphone, I can lie to myself and say that it is my air conditioner. It is my air conditioner fan. Am I getting hit like 5,000 times? Am I just bad? I am.
Place is crawling with these.
But also I'm doing like no damage. Okay, nah, I don't want that. I don't want 25 the little house bucks.
Let's get out of here.
I'm okay with no aesthetic decorations. I live in a male living space. I require a partner that is more than willing to go out and buy curtains and plants. Who really likes decorations. Might actually buy a succulent. because I didn't know what a succulent was for a very long time. And a few days ago, well, I say a few days ago, but it's like, I don't know, like fucking last month now, went to a local Tractor Supply and saw they were selling succulents for like 20 bucks. Not 20 bucks. It's like way too much for just like a tiny hand-sized house plant.
What is it now?
But like I don't know. They were selling succulents, and I finally got around to like having Google on my phone and being in a location where it's like, you know what? I could just pull it out and just Google it. Owie. I hope that magma kills you. Okay, never mind. Magma did not kill him. Almost killed him. Not quite. Athena, don't mind if I do. More health. Yeah, there we go. Hand it over. But I saw succulents for the first time. I was like, you know what? Time to investigate. Time to actually like learn. Time to read. And they're like plants that thrive off of neglect. I was like, damn. Really? Yeah, there are plants that don't need a whole lot of attention, but actually prefer to be left the fuck alone for the most part. It's like, no wonder my mom can't keep one alive. Dash, there we go. Got the best one in the game now. Let's go. Like, no wonder my mom can't keep one alive. She just can't help but water everything all the time. I thought that I was about to fight the Lernian Hydra already. With the way the camera panned out, I was like, yep, time for some Lernian Hydra.
Delicious.
Man. At some point, I'm going to hit the max level on that boon, because I don't really have anything else to upgrade. Owie. I forgot I have like less dashes. Well, it's not that I have less dashes, it's that the dashes are less available to me because I'm utilizing them for offense. And that I'm not able to like double dash. Just like the Mario Kart game. Game? Once again, bothered by how it is that I have the Irish accent whenever I say game rather than game. Man. Hand it over. Give me the heart. All right, now it's time to fight the Lernian Hydra, right? Is this how we get a bunch of diamonds? Just by doing heat levels? Oh.
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
Understood. Yeah, Zag and I thinking the same thing. This is a very different chamber. I appreciate it. I really think is that having access to more interesting environments is one of the ways with which one can spice up some stuff. Oh, hey, Kathy. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I'm doing pretty all right. How's up for you? I just got through spending a day in a tree, hoping for a coyote to come around so I can chase it off with a shovel. Who made it? That would be CPAZ. I believe I have her in the description or below the stream. Her Twitter and yeah, just her Twitter link, I believe, to be in the stream below. Owie, 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 owie. Yeah, she did good. She did good. I like it. She's made quite a bit more for me, which I use in a lot of the videos I do. Oh, you health gated. Like I got way. I think I die here. I think I die. I think I super mega ultra hella die from fighting Theseus and the bull. I don't think that my damage is quite ready for fighting them. This is, I can't say that I know her. There are quite a few artists in the world. I'm always grateful for them for existing. This is do enough damage. There we go. Cool. All right, GG. I'll come back to die soon. Everyone's playing 2. Why am I not 1? Because I don't have to. I never beat 1, and I feel like if ever there was a time to play and beat 1, then now would be the time. Whilst everybody else is on 2, I can satisfy the desire to see the first one. I just beat Hades twice. I've unlocked Heat level 2. I think I'm accidentally on like Heat 3 though. I think I have Heat 3 stuff. So I don't think I'm gonna get progress for Heat 3, but
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Yeah, mostly because I just hadn't played the first one. I just hadn't played it. I hadn't played it. I hadn't beaten it. And I don't think that I'll be playing the second one until it's fully released, because I would like to play the finished version. And there are like a lot of games for me to play already. I've already got a backlog. I can wait for Hades 2 to come out. I can wait for a full release of Hades 2. Give me your hammer. You tempt me. I want to see this one.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
I need to see if it also combines with like casts. My favorite Greek god is Apollo, followed closely by Hephaestus. I was also I was a big fan of the Rick Riordan, Percy Jackson, the Olympian series whenever I was younger. And I was already like really interested in like Greek mythology even before I read the books. But I just really liked a lot of the interpretations that Rick Riordan had. Oh, there you are, you bastard. There we are.
Should fetch me something.
Play it for 88 hours. Yeah, that's the goal. Is to be able to like lock in whenever Hades 2 fully releases, and then just have a grand old time without having to stop and wonder like, well, why can't I play the finished product? What do you mean the cake is still cooking? What do you mean that you only had flour and eggs? Just flour and eggs was really good for this cake. What do you mean you needed to add icing and sugar? What do you mean you hadn't add? What do you mean you haven't finished your cake when it's already this good? Nah, I'll wait. I can be patient. I actually got this one, the first Hades, in 2019 during early access, because there was the free like redeem for it on the Epic Game Store. So I've just had it in my inventory ever since like 2019.
Gods grant me strength. Palmed up.
New Greek myth. I haven't kept up with the animes.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he
Oh,
says
this is a new voice line. Whoops.
and bull?
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and he used his influence to bring me here with him.
Oh, I was interested in how Theseus and the bull were like friends in the afterlife, and how our really cute bull, how our cute minotaur guy, who's probably not single, unfortunate.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
Neat. Yeah, I haven't really kept up with the animes. I don't have anything against it really, but I just hadn't sat down and played, or sorry, not played, but watched a show in a while. I think I recently went back and I watched all of Cowboy Bebop, because I hadn't fully watched Cowboy Bebop in a while. Well, ever, actually. I felt like that was a crying shame with how much I like the older shows, and with how much I like Trigun and a lot of the older stuff. Like, it felt criminal to not have also watched the entirety of Cowboy Bebop. What do I do besides gaming? I like to ride my bicycle. I also like to hate on cars, and I like to build Lego sets, and I do a lot of gardening. Because I live in a pretty rural area, and it just works out that I have quite a lot of space to do farm shit, and do farm shit for my mum. That didn't go awful, despite how little damage I do. Zeus, please grease me. There we oh. I really wish I got the one that just like spawns in a lightning bolt every time that I attack, rather than maybe it's the one that I'm still thinking about. Maybe I can still get the plus like 50 damage per hit. Okay, it's looking like I can. All right, never mind. We're good, Zeus. We're good. The downside is that I can't see shit. Yeah. I take my bicycle up and down the mountain every once in a while. I've been growing corn. I've been growing a bunch of stuff. I've actually put in a couple of pictures up in my Discord of progress and so far, along with kittens. I was hanging out yesterday in a tree because mom said that there was a coyote around nearby who wasn't afraid of people, and they got one of our chickens. So I was hanging out in a tree the entirety yesterday with a shovel in my hands because I couldn't find where we had kept the magazine to one of our rifles. And I would go inside briefly to use the bathroom because I unfortunately possess a vessel of flesh, and it has metabolic functions such as requiring to dump out waste. And the kittens are kept in the bathroom, and I don't know, they won't leave me alone. They love me. They just climbed up into my pants. Bro, I'm a kangaroo here. They climb into my little underwear pouch, and they're just clambering on me. But yeah, I got a lot of animals to take care of.
Better blessing.
Ooh. Oh yeah, he does also give like upgrades. I need to remember that. Who you?
What would it take for you to leave me be?
Answer every single one of my questions, spend time with me, and then I can decide whether or not I would want to spend more time with you. Replenish all death defiance. I only had one. My attack deals. Hand it over. Whilst yes, I would probably benefit more from just having more health.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Well, I would probably benefit more from having health back. I simply cannot deny the allure of additional power. I'm Ganondorf's biggest fan, and I await the day where we can play a game where we play as Ganondorf, other than Hyrule Warriors, which has the single best Ganondorf design. I murdered the shit out of at least one of them. Alright, cool.
For safekeeping.
This is not the run. This absolutely 100% ain't the run. And you have the gall, the gaff, the chutzpah to throw dudes with arrows at me. Please, I beg. I am just a fisticuff kind of boy. Owie. Well, really, I'm a spear guy. I need to look on Amazon again. Just like look for a spear. Because I've been in the mood to purchase a spear. The greatest military weapon of all time, up until, well, I can't say of all time because we have to include the modern era in times. The information age, the age of World War I and II, where we got breech loaders and automatic rifles. Die. Murder. Death and decay. Let's go. We get more max HP. We don't go for the K-Ron shop because I still hold out a naive, foolish hope that I can save up enough money for the Titan blood.
Has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I mean, we're up 2-4.
I couldn't care less about your title, though. Shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, Fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. You have caused us both offense.
And history will say that they were roommates, just good friends. Owie. Really looking forward to an update to Battle Core Robots. I've just been thinking about it, just thinking more and more about finally a game that's like Custom Robo. I could do a whole stream of like a couple of Custom Robo games, because there's only like the Custom Robo games and then 2 others. I deflected that behind me. I got. You video game. Like, nah, this ain't the run, but at the same time, like, man, at least let me dodge properly. Artemis damage, holy shit. I'm astounded that I got through that with only 1 death. I still haven't figured out what it is that I use the blood in the big bottle of ambrosia for.
Exactly what I need.
Yeah, if I had to buy that, there's no way that I'm going to be able to purchase the thing in the House of Sticks. You might have to get something kind of early, like one of the early Hermes gold gains. More consistently be able to get the jewel, or maybe I can get $700 here. I've got to use my head. Saw somebody playing Elden Ring earlier today. I was like, man, I would quite like to play Elden Ring. But at the same time, maybe I wouldn't, because the last time that I played that game, I got to like a boss and then lost pretty much all of my joy of every single Dark Souls style game ever, which have been pretty much all that I have been playing for like 12 years in a row. I was like, man, maybe perhaps I would just like to play something different. Maybe perhaps I would just like to not play a Dark Souls style game.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
A rodent of unusual size, perhaps. Maybe one day I'll stop referencing Princess Bride. Today is not that day. I'm going to reference the shit out of it. There's got to be like some sort of damn it. I tried to not dash in. Oh, so much damage. Poison hurt. Poison hurt. I wish it was this good in Path of Exile.
No thanks.
No. I don't think that it bounces off of itself. So if there's like more than one enemy, that bounces really, really good. Maybe not. So, I mean, it's not as if I was ever going to have like any sort of visual clarity. It's not like I was ever going to know. So yes, Kathy. Yes.
Gimme.
Stream for fun or want to get affiliate? Affiliate is a goal. I started streaming because I was God's loneliest bastard, and also his most tired soldier who keeps giving me his most wakeful battles. I keep begging for him to stop, but I started streaming mostly for fun, to find friends, and because I wanted to find a different way to enjoy video games. And it's been working out so pretty great so far. Affiliate is just like a goal that I can give myself that is like tangible and numerical. So eventually, probably get affiliate one day. I can only just like assume that it's a matter of time before I do. So long as I'm not a piece of shit and I do things pretty all right, and I'm not bad. That's pretty much it. Neat. Anything else in here? No lore? Okay. No lore in this room. Got it. Understood.
Got to keep searching.
Athena. Yeah. I have been asked multiple times why it is that I'm not more popular. Like, it has been asked by at least 3 people who have popped in. Like, oh, you seem like a guy that would be pretty popular. Why aren't you? The only thing that I can do is just like shrug and say that it's because I haven't been at this for like 3 to 5 years, and that I don't have like a group of friends. A lot of other things, I suppose, but I think perhaps the biggest reason is just that I haven't been at it for multiple years. That's just a time thing. I'll get to it. I'll get there. Really funny question to be asked, though. I'll always appreciate it. Whenever I deflect, it deals more damage. I'll take that, because I will not use my special if I can't help it.
Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
I'll probably take Hermes, because I want to beg for faster. Damn it, never mind. I didn't get it. Didn't get faster call generation. Oh, and I don't have the exit wounds from Artemis. This might be good, because if I'm taking damage, I'm probably already dashing.
Joyfully that.
Take this satyr vermin.
See you, boy.
Cerberus impressed. Not that he doubted you. Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. I want a little freak dog. I want a little dog boy with, you know.
You're not going to stop me.
I don't know, he might.
You're never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
I'm getting more lore.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
True. Doing some very particular stuff with pedantism here. All right, now it's time to fucking survive, I guess. God. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit by everything. Ow. I'm bad. This ain't it. What? Why am I this bad? I have no excuse for being this awful. I should have been invincible there. That should have been a dodge. I'll never understand when the iframes are on the dodge. I suppose that it's like right at the very beginning of your dash, kind of like. Oh well. I got greedy. Kind of like with dodges in Monster Hunter. Which I have been playing a lot of off stream. I've been playing Monster Hunter World with the ice mod on it. I don't quite get what all the changes to Iceborne that they have in that mod, but a lot of people were playing it at some point. I was like, you know what? I'll play. I'll see what the fuss is about. Darkness. God.
Lucky tooth.
Yep. All right.
GG. Somewhat stronger than expected, boy.
Next run. Next run is the run. Although I've gone
I'll get you for this, Father.
2 for 2 against Hades now. Hey, you going after my ex now? You going after Thanatos now, boy? I mean, I could probably give you a few hints on how to get into Thanatos's good graces. I could ship the little death and big death himself.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
Lamau.
Father's
Who's a good boy?
Good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty, even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily, his 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy.
Wait, why the quill glowing? Why the quill glowing? Do I have badges? I have like the artist badge. I don't really have much. I don't really have much in the way of many things on my channel. I just have the ability to like assign the basic artist stuff, which I have done for one of the other viewers who has shown up and gave me this. He has done good. He did good. I like it. I appreciate it. But I don't have a great many things. But of course we give our good boy the thing.
Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Oh, I love him. I love my little boy. Yes?
I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
True.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
He's just a god. One of the three biggest gods in Greek mythos. You must imagine. Maybe one day. At the moment, I definitely do not have access to emotes. I definitely don't have access to badges. I one day may, and I'm not even sure if I would want to have emotes based on my PNG guy, my little representation of myself. I know that at one point I'm going to have a picture of one of the custom robo characters. Let's see. This one. I'm going to have this guy as like one of the emotes, definitely, for sure. And only like 5 people in the world are going to know who this is and where this is from, but I'm going to have him, and I will love him. I'll tell somebody to make a bright work of 32 by 32 of him, and it'll be great. Make an OC for me? I have plenty. I have plenty, don't worry. I just am unsure. Well, I mean, like, it would be really easy, right? For a artist to like practice and learn and do like the same kind of character, because like I've actually been wanting to talk with CPAZ and tell her to like change this particular PNG that I have to like something more along the lines of some of the others that she has drawn me, because I really like all the cartoon or like this art style a lot, because this is like the first thing that she gave me. And then whenever I went back to her and I asked for like a lot of these I have a couple more. I just don't have them as buttons. Maybe I could have her turn a few of my faces into little emotes.
Go about your business, Zag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there, and still you failed.
Oh, he was helping me.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
So would that mean that death is a seat? So like anyone can take up the mantle of death incarnate? And it's not like just this one guy that is Thanatos?
Wait,
Understood.
Where's our court musician?
Mommy Nix.
Nix, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child, through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I like how the little skull on her neck, like on her necklace, looks like it's sucking up the little drop of darkness, go, and then the skull on the right is like slurping up the spaghetti noodle of the toga. Big fan. I also like a lot of the extra darkness things that you can see in her motifs, like on her earrings and on her head.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Oh, the Fates are the daughters of Nyx. I did not know that.
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank them for me.
Now for the best character. And I still have leftover Ambrosia. Oh, she's so cute. I love her.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
Aw. No! Come back! Curses! Maybe one day. It's like one of my animes where I have to sit and wait every interaction.
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. Pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
I do indeed.
And also get yourself a drink of water. All that vocal fry is definitely frying your throat. Do I have an OC besides myself? Not on me, because my PNG representation of myself is the very first thing that I have commissioned in my life. Is the only thing that I've ever spoken to an artist about in my life and drawn up nearly professionally. Darn it. But I have been playing Dungeons and Dragons and a lot of tabletops for close to 20 to 30 years. And I do not have a lot of the artwork saved that I have done over the years, but I have quite a history of making characters.
Annihilate all who oppose me.
What is that thing?
Oh no. Oh no. I have to click the right stick to reload. I have to take my hand off the attack button. I have to press an entirely new button. Okay, so can I interrupt the reload? I cannot. Understood. So unfortunately, I cannot show you. I cannot show you any of the stuff that I have done because I have simply not drawn them out. I've not done quite a bit. Oh, and we already start with a hammer. The rocket special 3 times in rapid. I guess just give me a better special. Oh, I don't have to aim it. I don't have to stand still. Okay, understood. That feels like it might be pretty good.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
I feel like that's something that you should tell in session 0, but also I suppose you have only such discovered this after interacting with others. I'll accept that.
Listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Fair enough. Can earn money, dash strike, deal more damage. What if I don't know what my dash strike is, but I can only imagine that I'm going to be using it a lot. A special's got a cooldown on it that it is not on a lot of other weapons. Fair enough. But one character that I've really liked in the past was a mystic, no, not a mystic third. In Dungeons and Dragons 3.5, there was a Scion class where they took mantles like a cleric would, and I had him be like a lawful evil aspiring criminal underworld kind of guy, and he was pretty cool. I liked him a lot. I called him Jack Bannister. His entire thing was that he only had one single attack, which was pretty much all that you really need. But he had one single attack spell, and everything else was like gathering information and super utility and stuff. And I gave him like just a high intelligence and a high charisma, and I had a lot of fun with him. It was all about gathering information.
Isn't it? A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
Truly living up to his name, Chaos. But also, Demeter, I have heard that you once used the gloves of Malthus that I was just using, and that you used it to punch your dad in the face. I'm fully convinced now that Demeter used to be like a tomboy, and that she was like a muscle lady tomboy, and I'm so into that. Hand her over. In me stronger special with Jill. I wish to learn more about Demeter in her heydays, or at least in the Hades lore, because I don't think that's canon. Oh man, I think I got grabbed. Yeah, Jack Bannister was a fun character to play. I know that evil characters get a bad rap, but I always played evil characters more like self-centered and not against the interest of the other players, or against the interest of the DM itself either. So like if you like roll up a character and you say, oh well, my character wouldn't want to do what the main story that everyone else is trying to do, then just like, okay, GG's, roll a new character. Like, congratulations, you have made a character that doesn't work.
But you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zach. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us, there's this nice lass helped him out one time, and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
That sounds way too much like a virtuous good dude thing to do. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? Dionysus, I would expect you as a Greek god not really give much of a shit. Or to say that and then to also just like turn your back and be like a gigantic fucking hypocrite. I need to know the Dionysus lore.
What?
like in the actual mythos, because I'm not really entirely sure where Dionysus came from, or like what his deal is. I don't know what he's about. Owie. I don't know any. I don't know any stories about Dionysus. I don't think I even know much about him in the Rick Riordan stories, because he kind of just like appears and he's kind of just there a lot of the times. Not even a very memorable offspring. Some of the minor gods had more interesting kids.
Why do I even bother?
There we are.
Although I suppose if if Rick Riordan was to make a child of Dionysus, they would be like they would be like permanently drugged up, which would be a bad representation, or a bad character to look up for and forward to in your children's book, in your book for teens, preteens, and adolescents. To 50 darkness. I don't need darkness. I need keys so I can unlock things with which to use my darkness on. But another D&D character that I've been wanting to play is a celestial warlock slash mastermind rogue, whose entire deal is that the reason why he's in with a celestial warlock pact is he made like a joke bet with a passing hero, or a passing aspiring hero, and the little hero was a small godling. Said, "Ha! If you could do this one weird thing for me, then sure, I'll be under your pact. I'll follow you, sure." And then the little godling said, "Bet."
Hey, money.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most...
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
And then after the little godling held up his end of the bargain, the con artist is now bound to the celestial warlock, and has the celestial, or sorry, not the celestial warlock. He's now bound to the celestial creature and has become a celestial warlock. And the godling is like trying to actively reform the little rogue guy, but the godling is also kind of a gigantic literal baby. So the rogue has to also like take care of the godling at a moment's notice. And I thought it would be really funny to have like a bandolier of like milk bottles on a character, and like baby rattles.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
I don't think I need healing. I think the answer is always to take darkness.
Sure, here you go.
It's dark, all right.
That's a pretty good amount of darkness too. Damn. All right. But I should be thinking more about Lancer characters, because I really want to do a Lancer tabletop, especially like a Twitch plays sort of tabletop, where I play the tabletop game as the game master, and Twitch chooses from like a multiple choice every so often and decides where it is to go and a lot of other stuff. I need to think of compelling characters for people to like.
A boon.
All foes. Decay. Not.
That's brisk.
All right. Double dipping on chaos. Let's go.
In the name of Hades.
Time you special, I get hit. You know what? Hand that over.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down?
Understood.
That'll keep me going for a bit.
All right, time to die to Meg and her 2 sisters.
Hope I didn't anything, ladies.
Oh, good. You ready, Megara? To Symphony? Let's go.
Or to Electo. Yeah, it seems like Electo is the one that I'm fighting. I need to figure out how often I can special. Owie. I would also very much like to not die. I would very much like to not use one of my death defiances here. I need stuff to learn with this gun. Well, at least having range is really good, as it has always been. And I think she had like 10 chill on her at all times. Unsure.
Just shudder. Going up.
I'm unsure because I wasn't really looking at her debuffs. So it's entirely possible that
the Bone Hydra awaits.
That she may have been like chilled a whole bunch for that fight, and that's kind of what made it a lot easier. Ooh. Which makes me wonder if there's like a decay on the chill or not, because it seems like the answer is no. That feels wrong. It feels wrong to say.
Pathetic.
Oh, you absolutely know that there's somebody out there who has isolated that pathetic sound clip
Moving right along.
from like the game files and has it saved for entirely their own purposes. I also need to know if the chill wind stuff sticks around, because it looks like it has like a lingering effect. It has a lingering visual effect, but I don't know if that means that it applies chill in an area for a long while or not, because it doesn't seem like it. And that wasn't mentioned in the skill description. Or your Hermes.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
I can get that. And then hope that I get an Artemis later on. There had to have been like a Hephaestus hammer thing for doing more damage against armor, right? There had to have been. I don't think there's been like any sort of anime out that has used the Greek gods as influence or references, other than it's like wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon, which I am entirely with the group of people that are like, that's such a weird translation. That's actually such a bad translation, because the Japanese title translates more closely to, is it wrong to find love in a dungeon rather than pick up girls?
If you can, which is
We?
yes.
But also the entire anime itself was just really mid. I remember watching it at some point, and the fact that I don't remember it probably tells something.
Bye now, ladies.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Ooh, nothing away. Any damage I deal has a chance to be critical. Cool. That does big damage. Give me the 4% damage increase. The theoretical 4% more damage. I know the mathematics says that it's probably not going to work out that way, but I can't quite do that math in my head. Ow. I dashed into them like 5 times. I dashed into danger. Dashed into the damage. I'm bad. This ain't the run. I'm definitely not looking forward to fighting Theseus and the bull. The bull will be all right. The bull is always like the easy one to fight. Well, I say easy, but you know, in comparison to Theseus, the one with the shield and the one with like the bullshit boomerang spear, that's better than my own. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll stop being upset at the existence of shields and shields on enemies. I need to see if there's a mod for Doom Eternal that's just like a debug room that allows you to fight the fucking Marauder. That's all that I need. Just like do a training room, fight Marauder over and over again. Did I hear? Oh, I did hear. Door. Bomb power. Hand it over.
The power of the gods.
More special damage. Crit chance increase.
Powered up.
What was I saying?
Bone Hydra, I love what you've done with the place.
Alright, it's not the trans right, Bone Hydra. We're still good. I'm still an ally. Ow. Also saw the ship war on, or the ship contest rather, on Tumblr. With the Gundam lesbians winning. He's like, man, Supernatural has been around for so long, and you can't tell me that there exists a universe where official gay marriage lesbians, with one of them being like a doofus goofus, would not win. For I know that Supernatural has been like a leading contender. It has been around for a while. I was definitely on Tumblr whenever Super Hulock started. But I think that's more a testament to how long Super Hulock has been around, and the people may be tired. So I don't know what it was expected whenever you throw one of the oldest ships on the website against super lesbians, super turbo lesbians. Owie. No, I was hoping that I would get through this without dying. Ooh, owie! Don't hurt me. Also a giant big fan of every time that somebody's complaining about the Fujos in the Gundam community, the rest of the actual Gundam community comes out and says, nah, you shut up. the Fujos are the reason why we have the Gundams in the first place.
Enjoy your magma bath. Mine.
Alright, only one death. Not bad, not bad.
Just as we finish up
Now, I feel like I can consistently get a Charon purchase of an additional Death Defiance. I could be wrong. That might be just... Oh, hey, look.
I can take it.
More chaos. More gambling. This hardly feels like gambling because I feel pretty good. This hardly feels like gambling because I feel pretty confident that I can do a lot of these without too much trouble. It feels like I'm pretty much just give it a small random debuff. In exchange, I get something really, really good.
Let's shake this curse.
So I have never seen the reason to just not. Sorry if I burp. I don't know why I've been feeling a little bit burpy. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't take the additional attack damage. Because, oh buddy, Does normal attack not do any damage at all? Does, oh baby, doesn't all my damage just come from my special?
More trouble. It's regenerating.
I think I'm also like surprisingly getting some mileage out of the crit damage from Artemis. But if I'm getting all my damage from my special, it's not really looking good for me. Attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foe. Seeks and deals more damage. I'll take the Seeker.
All tuned up.
Because it would be pretty cool if I got like a 5-spread shotgun.
No, it's the butterfly chamber.
Or like a 5-spread like gun of some kind, but I don't trust that it would be pretty good. I don't like the damage decay. Didn't show me that. Show you what?
Take care of that butterfly ball.
Owie. Like I don't have any artwork to show of like a lot of my D&D characters because I haven't like made art of them, and I haven't gone on my way to do a whole lot of other drawings for them, but they do exist. I just don't have any way. I don't have any way to show them. Maybe one day I'll be able to do like an interesting Twitch plays sort of thing. That's all that I would all that I would really commission for like art of OCs. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm terrible. I'm awful. I'm terrible at this game. This is not the run. GG easy, no re. 80s you win again. I'll go back in the blood pool. I'll do whatever it is that Hypno says. I need to go back to the lab with Achilles.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
You traveled rather far down there since.
All right. Cast no after sling blow. Okay, if you insist. Hermes! My God, Hermes! Love Hermes. Hermes, could you not hang out with armored exploder dudes? This is a disaster. I don't like this. I know nothing but fear. There we go. All right. Probably would be better to switch back over to fists for the purpose of progression. It seems like I have to do runs with the same weapons in order to unlock more and more heats, more and more heat bounties. Move faster, that would be pretty good. All right, with the power of getting Hermes extra $10 each Each encounter.
Goes in, that comes out.
I might be able to... Why did I do that? I should have gone for health. I was thinking of money. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's 100% not the run, bestie. We're so not it. So isn't them. Wait. Oh, fudge. My butt. Ow. Yeah, instead of thinking about like old original characters that I have had in my life from playing tabletops, it might be about time to start thinking about other newer and more compelling characters, especially if I want to do tabletop stuff. And maybe I could be the one online DM that isn't charged with like sexual assault.
Should fetch me something.
You know, I ain't greedy. And no, I'm hella greedy. Who am I kidding? I'm incredibly greedy.
It's him.
But
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
I am not in the mood for either Ares nor Demeter boons.
I'll get right on with that.
What if I just steal all of your kills, my guy? I'm forgetting that I don't have the dash shield, and I'm recklessly dashing into stuff. More's the fool me. I'm more concerned about getting more kills than Thanatos. That I'm playing extra bad. Like I'm normally pretty bad, especially now that I've like committed to this ain't the run, bestie, but this is super not good. All right, ex-boyfriend, what you got?
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
Why would Death himself be in the underworld? Doesn't he need to be up on the surface doing stuff like reaping and having the mortals succumb to him, having mortals at his knees? What if I say hello again? Oh, I interrupted him. Whoops.
What is it that you want from me this time?
Ah, replenish. Hand it over.
So be it.
Hey, Nad. Welcome on in. Sorry to hear about the night shift. I actually never minded night shift. I actually really liked night shift whenever I was on it. I was on night shift for like 6 years. And it was really nice because I would take my bike down the mountain to where it is that I work, and at night there are less people around, so I was a lot more comfortable with riding through my city, my little town during the night times. It's also just like cooler.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
And on the way back from my night shift, oh sorry, people are talking. I have to hush up.
We are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
Kind of like Valhalla.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
Or a facsimile of war. Because there wasn't a whole lot of entertainment to do. Well, actually, there was a really cool not Reddit thread. It was a Twitter thread. Well, it probably could have been a Reddit thread, but it was a really cool Twitter thread that I read where somebody was researching all the stuff that people would do, like across wintertime, to like keep themselves occupied whenever they were a peasant. It ended up being a lot of artistry works. This is bad. I hate everything. But yeah, I really liked working on night shift. After I was done with work, I would be able to stop by the grocery store and be on my way back home, and it was just like very comfortable for me. Like less people around, like things to do at night. It also definitely didn't hurt that my job was like a series of tasks, and my boss super didn't give a shit whatever it is. Oh, you boomerang. I thought that I was out of the range of that. So my boss didn't really give a shit what it is that I did, and it's not as if he could like verify whatever it was that I was doing at night, because he was a day walker, and he wasn't about to like check security cameras every single night, because like I just did my job, and so long as I did my job, it was pretty all right. He didn't really care what I did. So eventually I got super good at my job, and I was able to do like the list of task shit in like 3 hours. So I got like 3 hours of work done on an 8-hour shift. So I would have like a 5-hour break. And it's not as if there were like people around. Nobody would stop me because I've already done my job. I'll exploit the company. I don't give a shit. You think the company wouldn't exploit me? But that was where I got a lot of my time to pick up Japanese. It was a pretty sweet gig. Oh, please, for the love, just stop stomping around. Please die. Please die. Yeah, night shift was cool. I like night shift. The only thing was that it's you know, it's at night, so you don't get a lot of vitamin D. You don't get to spend out in the sun, and then every time that you say, yeah, I really like night shift, people will immediately say, yeah, you're just coping. And it's like, I'm not. I like it for a lot of reasons. Please just understand. You Greek bastard.
Goddess Athena, I need your aid now.
I don't like that he's getting a blessing from Athena. I don't think that I have ever seen him get a blessing from Athena, but I can only assume that means that he's about to become just randomly impervious more and more often. So there's just going to be like a lot more times where I simply cannot hit him, which I think I'm already seeing every single time that he attacks. He is getting his shield up. I'm doing you video game. I mean, I'll win. Like, I'm winning this, but I'm not gonna be very happy about having spent like all 3 of my extra lives on this encounter with all the extra damage that I've taken. There we go.
That'll teach him. Ambrosia.
Yeah, I was a big fan of just simply being allowed and trusted to work. It was awesome.
Come up there, boy.
Not making me do anything.
Give me more of that death defiance. I'm a little shitter. I need it.
There.
I'm bad. I need it. My other favorite job that I've ever worked was the time I worked at a pizza place. I worked at a Pizza Hut. That was my first job ever. It was nice. I got to talk with a lot of pretty cool coworkers who understand that everything about the job was kind of fuck-assery, and nobody was there to like it. They just hung out and made pizzas. It was pretty good. Ow. And if you were hungry, you just threw another pizza in. Oh, I started talking about pizza. Now I'm hungry. Oh, Dewey update. Ran out of flour. I couldn't make a sourdough starter in time. I ran out of stuff to feed Dewey with. So I think Dewey might be a bit dead. So when next I'm able to get more flour, I'll try and also get some like rye and other like yeast already in there, and maybe I'll roll the dice better and get luckier next time around. But Dewey is unfortunately kind of really fucking dead, because I can no longer feed him. I no longer have the food with which to feed him. Owie. Talk about pizza makes you want pizza for yourself. I understand. Because I made myself also want pizza. Which I have Little Caesars right next to me. I have ow? I have a day old cold pizza that I bought yesterday because I didn't want to take the time to make some food for myself, because I had to spend the entire day in a tree looking out for a coyote. So that the coyote didn't come around and eat the rest of our chickens, or eat more chickens. I hope I don't have to worry about it again today. After stream, I'll probably go out and hang out and probably spend the rest of the time outside until Mom gets back home from her job.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit.
But yesterday I did spend the entirety in a tree stand looking out for a wild coyote. And the only time that I wasn't outside yesterday was for the brief 30 minutes that it took me to go and get a pizza. Yeah, that pizza's cold now. And I'm not sure if people actually genuinely like cold pizza because they like the taste of cold pizza. They just, I don't know. Or if they're just like accustomed to having pizza from overnight and then say, you know what? I don't want to put it in the microwave. Because microwave pizza is also a, that's also true gambling on whether or not it's like actually good. It's difficult to get like a actually really good re-microwave pizza. Oh, so cold pizza it is sometimes. And whether or not it's like actually good, who knows? The world may never know. More Death Defiance. I'll take it. I'm so glad I didn't buy stuff from the shop. I have this small like bread treat that I make for myself, where I'll take butter, I'll put it on the bread, and then I'll top it with mozzarella cheese, garlic salt, basil, oregano, and then I'll put it in the air fryer for like 3 minutes, and I'll have like toasted cheese bread float. Well, I don't think it's a float really, but it's like it is a food that is pretty quick, pretty easy to make, and I like it a lot. I like it bunches. It's pretty good. It's just unfortunate every time that I have like some sort of wheat bread from the local supermarket, that I end up using all of it on more of that. It's like, you know, I could be saving this, and I could be saving this bread and using it for other things. The answer ends up being no, I'm not. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use like all slices of this bread on this cheese bread thing that I make. It is not filling. It just tastes good. These guys have so much health. I do so no damage. So many health bars, no little damage. Yeah, now I'm fucking hungry. This is definitely the last run. This is definitely the last run of the day. 'Cause I am... Oh, baby. Huh? Oh, okay. Do that. Oh baby, am I hungry? And also, oh damn, it's been 4 hours. Oh, I need to not be. Hang on, this is actually stand up stretch. I was about to untrim. I was like, no, I'm just gonna stand. I'm just gonna be on my 2 feet. My butt still hurts from sitting in the tree stand all day yesterday. I joke about my butt extending roots into my computer chair because of how much I sit in it, but oh dang, oh, I was not ready. I was not ready for yesterday. Is the reason I have no ass not because I've not been doing enough of my bicycle stuff, but because my ass is flattened from years of sitting in a computer chair? Ooh, ow. I would hate that. All the more reason to stand and use a standing desk, if that were the case. Just get a flat Hank Hill ass from sitting in a computer chair? Nah. Where are all these like computer science femboy socks coming from? Why do they have ass? I'm thinking I might be able to dunk my pizza slices into some of my soup. Because I made soup. And oh, I love soup. I love my soup. I love my cheddar cheese soup. My cheddar cheese soup is also one of the few things my mom will eat. One of the few newer things that my mom will eat. Probably because it's some form of cheese. I need I was really hoping to have little, oh, I got a message. Hold up a minute. It was from my message carrier telling me that my payment's about to expire or something like that. Either way, somebody on the internet wanting money from me. Not a message from my mom or anything, just little money. I've always been a big fan of like supreme pizzas. Well, I can't say always, because I can't speak for a youngling me who is simply happy to not eat garbage. Who was simply happy to just like put food into his mouth that wasn't from a trash can. And did not properly develop taste buds because it was either eat what was in front of me or go hungry. And said, you know what? I don't like being hungry. I'll eat. Ow. You bastard. You again? Stop it. Stop somehow hitting me. But I definitely went to a CC's Pizza at some point. They had like a pizza buffet with all the different kinds of pizzas to eat. And I ate a cream cheese spinach pizza. And I still think about it. Still think about spinach pizza. Man. Spinach never looks very appetizing. And I'm not sure if I like the texture or not. Maybe perhaps I just need better spinach. I cannot shoot across this wall. Unfortunately. But also big fan of that pizza. That was probably like the first pizza that wasn't just like a normal cheese or pepperoni pizza for me. And I had something like kind of weird. Like, oh, spinach? You know what? Whilst I'm here on somebody else's dime, and I get to eat as much pizza as I want, and I get to run CC's out of business for being a hungry American hippo. Because Me and my brothers were pretty big eaters. We were pretty physically active for most of our lives, and we just ate big. Like we would each have like a whole pizza to ourselves. We would be able to run through an entire pizza by ourselves. Like how much is a how large is a large pizza? Like 21 inches, 21-inch diameter, 21-inch circumference.
I accept this message.
Wheel of cast beam.
Acquired taste. Maybe I should check the other pets.
I can get this. I can get the diamond.
Business.
This weren't the run.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Elsewhere, far, far away from here, right?
I can go.
Sated temporarily. Oh yeah, all right. Let's see what this new dialogue is. Talking about how big I eat and how like I like supreme pizzas now, especially mushrooms. Mushrooms on pizza are good. I like it.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
You have the same colored blood, my guy. Pretty sure, at least.
Darkness.
Owie.
Darkness.
I think if I'm just like kind of careful, if I like take it slow, if I keep him out of the way, if I keep him like at a distance, then this could be done. This could be possible.
Beware, boy. Darkness.
Something, Father?
Oh man, not invulnerability crystals.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I have the maximum amount of extra shit of extra boss fight stuff. Ow. Okay. Owie. Okay. This continues to be not the run. I made in jest the I made it in foolishness and arrogance that perhaps this could be the run if I were careful.
Damn it.
There is no escape.
Bro hit me with the very last possible pixel. How did that not hit me? Now I'm confused as to how that one particular attack did not hit me when all the other things did. Again, that one feels like it should have hit me. I mean, I'll take it, but Please excuse me while the streamer is locking in. I think the majority of my damage is coming from like whenever I get lucky on the crits and I'm able to hit him for like 500 damage with the special. Ah. I almost didn't see that skull. I don't know why I'm suddenly reminding me of like my visit to the Ueno Zoo. Just that I was. Okay, so the footprint that he leaves behind whenever he's invisible.
Come on, get up. Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
Bonsai, motherfucker.
You truly dare. Let's go. No more.
You, I dashed. You're just gonna have to believe me whenever I say that I like mashed for my fucking life to dash away from that rather than get hit by that twice. Oh shit. No! Why was I stunned? Probably from the green jar stuff, right? Surprised I didn't get hit by a boiling blood debuff.
Have to reload first.
That
It's my last chance.
Bleeding boy.
again with weird hitboxes. The one that hit me that made me exclaim a little bit did not look as if I was in its reach.
Let's see you run from this.
Again?
stop aiming at the fucking urns. Please stop auto aiming into the urns. Not only is it like sometimes auto aiming into the urns, it's also just like fucking missing. I saw a heart stop for a moment, and I thought that I was dead to like a ring that comes from the skulls that I couldn't even see. Ugh.
Again, damn it.
I had ups. I had downs. I felt so happy. I felt so sad. I felt like I could have well and truly pulled that out. I just missed my dashes at the end there. All right, let me go around and talk to everybody. Give gifts to Dusa and Cerberus, and then I'll call the stream.
That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
Hades is still not back. Give him his gift.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Oh, my little baby boy. Oh, my sweat, my little pushy sweetheart. Oh. Heracles shouldn't have done that to you in the Hercules Disney movies.
Hey, that sounds handy there.
The +1 what? Fated authority. An Erebus gate? Do I know? Ah, I have not gone through an Erebus gate. Okay, never mind. Me +5 max HP.
Like the sound of this one.
Hand it over.
Go make it
Give me more guaranteed run wins.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
Mate.
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Try the fields of Asphodel.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
So is this Orpheus dead?
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I think this Orpheus might actually be alive.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me.
Oh, never mind.
We're dead. We're fine.
No, never mind. They're both dead. Never mind. Dusa? Oh, no Dusa. Ooh, Fan and Meg, my exes getting together to gossip about me? Oh, how much worse can this day get?
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Than, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Zagreus. Leave us.
Private conversation in a public sitting.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Oof, ouch. At least they give it to you straight. Alright, I guess. Ooh. Infernal Arms. Got my new reward. Yay! Yee-hee! Alright. Bollocks. Can I buy enough keys though? I think I can still exchange some stuff here, yeah?
Let's see here. I'll buy that. More keys for me.
Yeah, all right. Heading on in. Let me see what the last tier of mirror upgrades is.
Can I improve?
Deal bonus damage against foes afflicted by at least 2 status. Nah, give me
Can't afford that.
give me more rare boons. Oh, I still have another tier of shit. Well, oh well. Anyways, that's it. That's all. That's the end of the stream. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate coming in. Thanks for following Kathy. I appreciate that. I like it. I like saying that. I like hearing Dante go, yeah. It makes me feel dread for the future whenever I play Devil May Cry 5 and I do a stinger and I hear the noise and I look over and there's like nothing. I get jump scared, like, huh? Somebody fault? Nope, I just jingered. Whoops. But anyway, thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. More Hades tomorrow. I'll stream Hades till I beat it. And then I don't know, maybe more roguelike afterwards. Maybe do more roguelike after that. Yeah, goodbye.